Hello, welcome back. Gonna return to my cave prison. I don't know how long this area is. And also I was wondering, am I allowed to leave? Because they put Miss Pope down here with me. I forget where I am. Okay, now I'm in the normal regular safe place. They put Miss Pope down here with me. I'm wondering if I go back upstairs, will she teleport there to hang out? Or is it just gonna be empty? I kinda wanna see. They might prevent me from leaving the area though. What is that over there? Can I make that? Probably not. Okay, what was I doing? Reach base camp. Where exactly? Okay. Well, appears I do need to go this way. Oh, are there rocks that I could... There are! Haha! Okay. Can you climb up onto this? You can. Yay! Okay. What is this then? Ah, okay. Are there rocks over here? Yay! Oh, how convenient. Alright. What are you exactly? You gonna be scary? God, there's a guy in there. I don't know if he saw me. Okay, no, that was just those animating. He posing to assert dominance over gravity. That is the ideal flying pose. Gotta kick your little feet around as well. Whoa! What? I didn't even touch that. That did that all on its own. Okay. Did that guy just disappear? Was that an in-game hallucination? No, I'm afraid. I mean, it does lead to base camp. You know, are there like secrets? Probably not. That might be another place that I could jump to. I guess we'll test that later. Okay, face my fears, face my fears. Who's gonna attack me? I'll just wait until those below and then fly through. No, you and your stupid bureau alerts, leave me alone. Man, there's a lot of exploding things in here. Why is there a guy flying around and where did he go? Hello? Oh, come on. Can things just hit them? That was by accident. Oh. I don't like that the throw things button is the same as the create rock button. Makes it very hard for me to maneuver. Oh, am I safe? Okay. Well, I don't know why that guy went down in one hit, but I'll take it. Anything fun and interesting in here? Back to the crossroads. So many activities in this game use the same buttons. And I always get confused about what does what. What is this? Oh boy. Okay. That's like probably a secret area of the dead end. Hello? Any free lore for me? Hit shot boost. I don't think I've ever gotten a headshot in my life. You have floating rock, everybody's favorite. Might as well try and find a fun secret. Let's see. In here? Ah, okay. Well, that killed me. Great. I love dying. Why didn't she jump up? Okay, fine. Just irritating. Am I... Oh, they let me in. Okay, sure. Evade ammo refund. It wasn't even worth it. Probably could have just flown across the whole gap, couldn't I? Okay, great. Wonderful. So I fell into a hole for nothing. At least I left health here. Just pick that up. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not upset in the slightest. Okay. Who's gonna attack me in here then? I'm ready. I can take you. Oh, come on. Oh, was that it? Okay. These guys are just like sitting around. What was that? No idea. Scary, scary. Is that Miss Marshall fighting things? I don't think any of the bad guys have automatics. What's happening here? Oh, jeez. They might actually. What did they do? Oh, come on. Oh, no, wait. It's the guy with the big gun. I forgot about him. I haven't fought him in a while. Why was he just shooting at nothing? Oh, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do that. Who got me? And where are they? Oh, I don't know how I threw that so fast. Okay, not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to actually get the rocks that time. Scoured hit him from behind my rock. I think there's also some other guy hitting her. I don't know if that got him. Taking pot shots. Ow, don't do that. Who else was there? Did I... Ah. I don't even know if I did anything. I hit him with the big boy. Hello! Sorry I didn't see you come in. I was busy being afraid. Where's another guy? The music is still playing. That means there must be another guy somewhere. Hello? Sir? Anybody? He's gonna come up from behind somewhere. Come on. I'm confused. Oh, okay, you decided we're done? Usually they finish the music right after I kill the last guy. Okay. That leads to death. Oh, it's so foggy down here. Lost as usual, of course. When would it ever be any different? Just preemptively named the episode I'm Lost, because I know it's gonna happen. Okay, there's an energy thing over there. Anything interesting up here? No? Why are some of the rocks just wiggling around all on their own? Can I make my way up there? Just to see? Okay. The light. Okay. Nothing up here. Oh wait, no. It looks... There's a box. Yay. Box, my favorite. What are you? A shifting fragment. Okay. Now... this? It's too much ambiance. Stop making noises.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Curious. Oh, come on. Yay! I didn't even see that there. I thought I was just gonna have to throw something at him. Okay. Oh, well, I can just go through here then. Completely bypass it. Oh wait, you. Are these indestructible? No. Why couldn't I just go through here? No. Oh. I just heard something make like a noise. What was that? Is that the box? Meet the ritual in the collapsed department. Alrighty then. Can guys get me in here? They haven't in the past, but... Ooh. You. Is somebody gonna come get me?
There's something behind that his barrier.
That collapsed department. Okay. Well, let's change to normal gun. So I can control that more easily. Okay. And... great. Wonderful. Alright, nice and easy. Bunch of rocks. Alright, can't break those. Thank you for actually climbing up that time and not falling and dying. Very nice of you. What am I doing here? I guess just the rocks were the something, and now I go this way? Question mark? Perhaps? Well, the doors work. That's something. Oh, there she is. There's my good friend. Oh no. Well, at least it's not evil and red. Great. Wonderful. There's the old boss. Ah, come on. Ah. Okay. Come on. Oh, I could almost get through. I broke the lights. Yay. Sorry about breaking the lights. Lore. Shift account part 1. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Okay, more lore. Eve summary. Oh, that's open now. Unless it closes automatically. I don't know. Okay. One of those, so I guess I'm gonna have to fight somebody in here. I'm not subjecting some poor ranger to all of this. Okay, hello. Data entry and filing. There's a lot of like weird glittery effects happening here. Cameras. Oh, what on earth is that? What is screaming? Who's screaming? I'm hearing like screaming. I don't even know what. Stop it. Stop shooting at me. I'm just doing my best. Okay. Who's screaming? Ow. What on earth was that? It's so foggy. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm leaning in so hard right now. Ah. Okay, this guy's down there. Ow. Hey. Don't do that. Ah. Oh god. You guys suck. Let me be. Why are there so many of you? Oh, what? How did you get here? What on earth? How did you get here? Why did you just spawn behind me? What was that? That's cheating. Just fall off. Okay. Seems we're done. Just leaning in so close. I was stressed. Right. Well, I guess we'll see if that's new. Yay! I love breaking the game. Stop jiggling! Stop it. Alright. There's so much here. So much to explore. Probably more guys are gonna spawn because I'm gonna take too long. Any lore anywhere? Oh, well, somebody dropped a jukebox thing. Doesn't appear there's any lore in here. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of me swinging the camera around wildly. It's a clock. This is probably worthless, but if I don't check every single one, there's gonna be interesting lore. Oh god, the camera angles. Alright, Thing's just like randomly levitating. Nothing here. Nothing there either. Eh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Come on, give me a reward. Give me a reward for exploring. Okay, nothing I can pick up here either. We'll call it a loss then. Where did I come out from? I don't remember. Okay, so it was here. So I guess just continue on forward. Oh, I picked up a shifting fragment. Or is there somewhere that I'm supposed to find that will allow me to escape? Up here, maybe? Really high area? Mayhaps. What is with all the glitter? At least there's light in here. Oh god.
Someone call a plumber. But
Sick joke,
nobody's
Jess.
around
Oh, Kaleidoscope laughed. At least she thought it was funny. Okay. Ah, no. No, no, no. Oh, I hate this. Why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult? Okay. Thank you. Free lore computer program. Okay. Enrage ammo refund. That means nothing to me. I don't think there's anything else I can get. Okay, don't fall into the void again. Thank you. Is there any health I can grab easily? Well, now that I know where I am. Okay. Through here. I almost got lost after not looking at the direction for 3 seconds. Okay, anything fun in here? I guess we'll actually use the door like a normal person. Not interact with that. I assume I should go through there, but let's check the other bathroom as well. Hello? Nobody's in the bathroom. The bathroom's cleared. Okay. This away then. Lovely. Might as well just float through. Okay. Well, I'm out of the cave, technically. So I guess I did get my wish. There's lore in there. Okay. How do I go about getting this lore? You know what, it's probably just gonna be another stupid weapon mod. I don't feel like doing weapon mod math. Any lore hidden in this bathroom? No. Okay. Eat. No? I guess this is an important area. But how do I... Is there... Ah, stop jumping on things. Stop it. Stop it. Probably have to go around somewhere through this. Okay. Oh, yay, control point. Woo! It's a bunch of rocks in the shelter. Why not? I already broke the rocks. That's just another weapon mod. I don't need that. Okay. Ooh, it's a good thing I left. Is this where it came from? It was. Okay. Yay. Hey. Nothing in here. There's my lore, I think. There it is. I didn't see it right away. Give supplement. Sorry for leaving the boxes. I've decided I don't care. More lore! Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sit down and read all this. Shift account part 2. Okay. Button? Oh yay. Scary lights. Scary lights, that mean I'm gonna have to fight someone probably. Elevator. Okay. What's elevator do? Will it give me a preview of the horror that I will have to fight? Or no? It's another one of those things. There's something there.
So that's the altered item.
Okay,
Looks
I can't see
secure.
it. Projector? Why is it going wow wow? Void modern technology. Transit engine. A lot of stuff. Oh, I got spooked by my shadow for a second. Transit control. Power cores. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
There's so much space everywhere. Great. Lovely. I don't know what this does, but I guess I'll have to find out. You can't get in there? Why can't you get in there? Can I jump into this? Okay. I can't break that. That looks like a breakable glass. What's the strategy? Sector lobby C? I'm not allowed. I am in the right place, right? Generally. Guess I'm gonna have to press the big red button.
No power. Typical.
Okay. So I do need to figure out how to get the power cores in there. I feel like I started doing like a completely different mission somehow. Is there an up? Something up? No. Okay. Throw them down here maybe? Yeah, because I can't move the other ones. So I guess I have to not what I want. Oh, what? Okay, I threw it back in. I hope that doesn't ruin anything. I thought I had picked up a piece of wall instead of the thing that I had aimed for, but it turned out I have picked up the thing that I aimed for, and I may have broken it. Well, let's hope they anticipated stupidity. Put that in there. Ooh, scary. Get in? Oh, good. Okay, they did anticipate my foolishness. Okay. Wonderful. Are you... Why aren't you going? Why isn't that one going? That's not the one that I bungled. I messed with the middle one. Pick up. Okay. I don't know why I needed to. Resume altered item transport at designated terminal. I could not even hear that. That's an incredibly loud machine. Alrighty then. It's a really low PA voice. I'm standing as back as I can. Oh, it went. Is that what I needed to happen? Unclear. Can I go this way now? No, I can't. Okay. Where'd they put it? Where'd it go? Maybe I should have paid attention to where it was going. I can't break any of this glass to jump it down. What am I doing? What is my mission that I'm doing? The nail, complete the ritual in the collapse department. Blah 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 blah. After gaining the shape ability, Jesse is able to access remote areas of the Foundation. Jesse explores the warehouse. Blah, 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 blah. Jesse explores the cave system. Jesse falls into astral collision. I don't know where that is. Have I already done that one? Oh, I can't press the button again. Maybe I just go back out. Maybe I go through the door with the scary lights. That seems like that might be the solution. Where's this way? Oh. The controller just rumbled. Scarily.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter.
Alright.
Have a bureau full day.
Oh, shut up. That's not even a good pun. I knew it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Who's doing that? Was that a bird? Might have been a bird. I hate the birds. Get out of here. You get out of here. Now. Stop it. Get hit. Get hit in the head. Ah. Leave me alone. Yeah. No. Let's see. They're up there. Oh, what am I doing? Is there gonna be a bird? I don't know. I don't remember if that's the noise that the bird makes, but I really don't want to fight a bird. Oh my god, I can't tell where it's coming from. Ah! Oh god. Ow. Okay, there's the screamy boys. I'm so paranoid about the bird, I didn't think to check for screamies. Alright. Well, do we have any lore? I don't think so. Okay. Great. Wonderful. That was only a little bit catastrophic. Am I supposed to go this way? What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't know if I can get on top of that. That's the machine. I may have stuff to go here. Just okay. Holding forward. Very nice. There's like feathers floating around. So it's incredibly bright. Evaluation hall, sectoral LPC, transit access. Ah, stairs. Transit access. Have I been here? Okay, there's an elevator.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Well, not trained, but I guess on the job. You didn't really have anybody telling you what you're doing. Notice personnel not properly trained and alternating manually restricted. Okay. What's the rest of it? More stairs. Okay, so that leads to the machine. Good to know. I doubt I will ever return. What's in here? That's that again. Ooh. Lots of rocks in this bathroom. Anything interesting? I just knocked some toilet paper off the wall. A box that I don't really want. God. Great, wonderful. I'm gonna get so lost in here. Okay. There's lower in there. And a box as well. Movie camera supplement. I should probably learn about the camera, since that's the thing that I just moved. Let's read all my collectibles. Case files. Unread. Kiev summary. Event summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess beep in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Events believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Give supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with beep deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. Once linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. See report RE the effects of planar friction on hearing aids. Fun. Movie camera supplement. Action Max camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Beep, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, A Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures brought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Okay. So, it can injure me somehow. Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I'm containment process designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm running this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. The injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not care about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times have we let it slide thinking, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing out of the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug said spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I hope that was the one that I already ran away from, because I don't want to have to run away from another. They scare me. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh, poor Stephanie. It's like, please let the universe be a simulation. I need my husband back. Alright. Is that further lore? It is. Well, while we're here, shift account part 3. No, wrong one. There it is. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. F you, put that in your report. Okay. I understand that you're in an upsetting situation, Gibbs, but you don't need to curse. What's in here? I don't think anything. Yeah. Key. That's a lot of heavy breathing for running for less than a second. Okay. Anything fun through here? Just another fire break. I should check the elevator just because she had a voice line about it, so maybe it's important. Okay, this is how I got in. What was the elevator? Here. Stop breathing like that. You. Okay. Great, wonderful. Ow. Okay, I discovered a hidden location apparently. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay. Ouch. Well, that was fun. What new lore did I receive for my pain? New language for immediate publication. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Oh, Liliel, Muti. Yermil lav usomaneko. Kiddo. Kiddo or Pippo hortum. Is this Simlish? Okay, whatever. All that. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Chabini Rog. Larry Humber. This actually sounds like Simlish. That's Chabini Rog is a very Simlish collection of letters. Okay. I guess I'll check the elevator downstairs. There'll probably be another monster in it. Or it'll like drop me down somewhere. Where did I come from? Which way is the other? Okay, wrong way. I'm so good at this. It's bathroom. This is where I came in. Okay. I think the elevator was down this way. Let's see. A horrible monster awaits me in this section of the elevator. Okay, that's just a regular elevator with no monster in it. I kind of thought it would lead to a elevator shaft. Is that not directly below the other one? It might not matter. It's a spooky, scary building. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm lost and confused. Okay, this way. Just to see. Scary noise. Or scary shake.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Well, I don't know. Let's see if she actually did. They did cut out quite a bit of that.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options.
Okay, so she might have blown
I
it up.
took all the C4 I could get my
Okay,
hands
so she did
on
blow
and
it up.
strapped it to the nail. Boom.
A bluey.
A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it.
Maybe you should have protected it instead of exploding
Bullshit.
it, perhaps?
Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities.
Your actions do seem to have consequences,
In the end,
Marshall.
He valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Alrighty. ton. Great. Wonderful. So once I fix the nail, I guess I'll have to fight some extra powerful hiss. Oh man, my favorite. I love cave where guys are surely going to attack me. Oops. Seize accelerator. That's my best seize. I know I said I wouldn't check stuff, but no, I have to. Seize 69 and 67. I think those are the only ones I have. I'll get rid of 67. Be gone. What do you mean personal mods fall? I just deleted one. Why? Dude, I just deleted 2 things. Why are you not picking up? I don't need it even. It's not like I use it. Okay, who wants to come get me now? Come on, do your worst.
Alright, this is the last one.
Yay. The last one means it'll be harder. Or not?
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, okay. Nobody wants to fight me on that one. That's fine by me. God, this one has a lot of stuff everywhere. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna change my weapon to regular shoot. I feel like I run out of ammo really fast when I do the other one. Up here. Stop, why is it so fast? Stop being fast. Oh my god, I hate this. I do not know how to navigate these areas well enough to get all the stuff. I'm just gonna let it roll back. And just start over. I'm not fast enough for this. Okay, let's try and... Jeez. Let's try and come up with a strategy once it's done regrowing. Is that everything? Okay. Ow. So we have one under here, one coming out this side. I have to regrow that one. Would regrowing one break the ones that are stuck to it? No. So bad at this. Why aren't you hitting it? This sucks. I hate these. So inconvenient to do. I can't see anything also because it's just like bright white and black. So I can't tell the difference between substances. Fine. everybody grow back. Nothing else? No, there's more. Okay, now are you done? Okay, so there is a way for me to get on top of this. But there are things on the bottom, so even if I get on the top vantage point, I don't think I'll be able to get up fast enough. Why? I don't understand how it decides what to regrow. You. Stop it. Stop regrowing. Oh my god. How am I to do this? How am I to go about this? What part am I missing? What part am I possibly missing? I'm fairly certain I got the whole thing. I don't like this. I got that one up there. I got the two on the side. I'm fairly certain I got all of them. Is there like a secret hidden one on the very bottom that I'm not seeing? That might be it. Okay. This one. Okay. Something just broke. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god. Stop it. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, great. Wonderful. I hate the orbs. I'm glad I don't have to do any more orbs. If they make me do another orb, I'll scream.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one.
No, of
I
course.
fixed it, didn't I?
Of course. Mail, leave, end. Get out. Get out of this place. What am I doing? Ah, okay. There's rocks falling. Everyone dies. Hello? What am I meant to do here? I have to like jump? What? What do I do? I have to shoot that. Ah, okay. I don't know if that's what I need to do. Are there more? Hello? Oh, wait. Okay. I have no idea how I was supposed to see that, but alright.
Holy shit.
Okay, book it. It's like a spine. Am I doing it wrong? Do I have clearance?
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Alright.
What the hell was all that?
Well,
Things should be better now, not
I
worse.
completed the
Emily
mission.
will know. I hope.
Well, I guess I bungled it. I guess maybe Miss Marshall did the right thing. Well, everything's shaky. Where am I now? Returning to the presence. I got a hotline. Leave me be. Be gone. Gone, vile man. Okay, is this where I started? Did I make a big circle? Yes? Correct? Oh, there's a box. Shifting fragment. Yay! Where am I currently? I can make that. Okay. Fun. Hey everybody, I'm back! Did you miss me? Oh, hey, a big hole. Well, it's a good thing nobody was standing there. Jeez. Can I land on her head?
Oh, hello, Director.
Got her. Pranked. Okay. What's up, miss? How's it going?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me.
I thought I fixed it.
I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
Oh boy.
My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable.
Oh no, that's bad.
It's going to destroy both planes.
Why didn't do that
Mess
before?
this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
Man, I just finished
No.
saving the world and now I'm
I
destroying
need to
it.
fix this now. I'll figure something out.
Yay,
We should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I'm trying to
Emily.
jump down the hole.
I'm the director.
No.
This is on me.
I don't want to jump down the hole, though. It's so deep. Oh, at least I can upgrade my abilities before I go. Jeez. 7 points. How many is it for this? It's 3. Okay, so I can get that and also my levitation. That's good, at least. I have that. Yay, woo. Be brave, face the hole. I don't wanna. I don't like the hole. Okay. Well, this guy's got a headache. I'm sure the hole exploding was quite loud. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe they're making me do this. How could this happen to me? I got more lore, though. I got a hotline. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral fellow shades are acting hostile, very rude. Is this new? We cannot direct behavior. I thought I got that already. In external, not astral regions. Promise fingers crossed. Okay. Great, wonderful. So that was new. I feel like they repeated a line that I heard previously. Alright. Well, into the
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Into the hole I go.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Okay. Well, I can't see anything back there. Lore. Oh boy, how'd that get down here?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe.
He's turning into
I
a
can
creature.
feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet.
I want some
I
shoes,
have added
dude.
my
Jeez.
own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me.
He's gonna cut his feet on rocks.
I have to avoid the it as I do so. They hunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here.
Scary.
A 21st century office
Scary,
building
scary.
since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Alrighty. So that man got creatured. Are there gonna be this down here as well? I don't like. Don't do that to me.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Jeez. Well, I don't like this. I'm not sure if I'm fast enough for that. Jump up. Get over there. Okay, thank you. Ew. That was a risky move. They come from up here? No. Okay, so I can stand over here and be mostly safe, right? Jeez, scary. I don't like that. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Of course it was.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, unmapped area. Fun. Okay. What was that then? Multimedia. That was that. Hotline. 2 birds, 1 bomb.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of
I
nowhere.
hate these things. I hate them. I hate
escaped,
them. I don't
but
want
my
to.
HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess.
You're darn
But
right.
I stopped the hiss.
No, you didn't.
I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead
Maybe.
her way.
Maybe a little bit.
So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Wonderful. Great. God, is there gonna be another spike down here? I hope it left. Oh, come on, more of this! If I die here, will it... He'll probably respawn me right back on the starting point, right? I don't wanna have to do this too many times. I'm bad at it. Oh, that hit me. Not for much, but it still hit me. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one hit me a little bit too. Not really taking away any health though. Just kick up some foam rocks about it. Oh god. You again. Or are you nice to me now? Okay, so these ones... That one breaks. Hit him. Is that gonna grow again, or... Did I, like, accidentally press the button and grow it without realizing? Okay. Eek. Can I just go one day without the red? Is that... I think that's the thing that sends a range to my location. I'm not subjecting anyone to this. What are you?
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Alrighty. So bad knocking over all those carefully constructed rocks. God, it's so red in there. Oh, I hate that. Is she evil now? Is that her? It's a very conspicuous single person floating in the middle of an area. I feel like this may be... I feel like this may be our good friend Marshall. There's a light up there. I could, in theory, hit. No, nothing. Guess I can only hit with gun from this distance. Come on, let's see if I can get a pot shot in. Come on. Nah. Dang. Okay, well. Oh, come on. It just went right through. Lame. Yeah, that's definitely her. Okay, I needed to trigger the cutscene.
Marshall? You're
You just saw her levitate and
alive.
fall down. Come on, don't be
Soon
stupid.
You will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Of course.
Damn it.
Of course. I knew it.
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Not my cool old lady. How dare you?
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Just keep getting hit with things. Just keep getting hit with things.
She can destroy the crystals too.
So don't stand on the crystals, I guess is the rule. Is that her? Okay, there's gonna be creatures coming at me, of course. Of course, I can never be safe. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Okay. I love dying, it's my favorite. Okay. Help. Thank you. Good, there. Get over here. Come on, get over here. Come on, get on him. Oh, come on, why aren't they getting up? Assistant sent champion endure. What am I doing? Where am I? Get up, start flying, idiot. Why are you not flying? Ow. Get help. Please die. Where? There. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Where? You. You people suck, I hate you. I can never tell where you are. Where? There. Oh god, this sucks. Where is everybody? Stop it, leave me be. Oh god, where am I? What's going on? Okay. There. I don't even know if that's her. Is that even her? Where? Okay, it is.
Sorry, I don't need your help, Marshall.
This is
The
so
nail
hard.
is corrupted.
so hard to
That
tell who's who.
explains why the board wasn't answering. what's
Everything's
causing
so
the
red.
quakes.
All of it. Everything red.
Marshall came down
Okay.
here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I could still save everyone else.
What game is this? This is Control. I cooked. Thank you. I was panicking and screaming the whole time. This is Control. It's sort of like the SCP Foundation, but as a game. Lots of evil, horrible objects, and also I'm getting attacked by unrelated monsters. Did I do it? Do I win? Please tell me I win. We are cleansed, liberated. Alleluia! The Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
I'll be sure to improve
Let's
my
play it
attitude.
smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet,
I'm
anyway.
surprised they can't read your thoughts, Miss Jessie. Okay, let's get a higher vantage point just because I don't know if there are any fun extra areas. You can go out that way, or some other way probably. There's two ways that I can go. Return to the crossroads. But through what? I believe that's where I came in. So I guess we'll check out one of the two other ones. What is this? Just in case there's further lore. I do so love lore. Okay, that's just a big hole. Wonderful. I think I just almost slipped off the edge. Okay. Just because that's very dark, and I'm not sure if it is the void. Anything in here either? No. Okay, so I guess we just go back from whence we came. Okay, no, that is ground. Good to know, good to know. So, back from whence we came. Not this way, but some other way. I love not knowing what I'm doing. It's my favorite. Was it this? Okay. It looked like it was solid for a second. I got confused. Okay. Just place to stand for a moment. Great. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Alrighty. Oh, hey, bud, what's up? God, I hope I don't have to fight you. Am I gonna have to fight you again? I thought we were friends. Oh, it's okay, continue. I was gonna get scared.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it.
Yay.
I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
Yeah, I killed her about it, sorry.
She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming.
Always with the crises in this place.
But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
I don't.
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Well, I'm glad you're confident, Jess. Okay. The Foundation. I did it. I win, kind of. I win with a little asterisk, saying lots of people died, and the damage is irreversible. But still. Okay. Oh boy, I got
I thought
some
I'd
achievement.
know how to handle things now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Great. I gained self-confidence, I guess. I can't control it. She's just standing there. Oh no, I can. Okay. I was trying to move the camera. I have abilities now again. Yay. I'll get more energy. I do like having energy. Is there anything that I can use my one for? Melee damage that I don't use. Seize, that takes 3, so I guess not. That's 8. Man, that's a lot. Okay. Honestly, I don't even really know what this is. I think you just make random mods, and I don't care. Let's upgrade things. Why not? Yay. Okay, I can't upgrade anything else. Well, how are we doing over here? Oh. I knocked that into the pit.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Alright. Tell me about the nail field.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything. Anything unusual? Define unusual. Emily. Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation.
Should we maybe get out of here?
It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes. Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail? I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it?
Mysterious.
So, why?
Okay. Tell me about Northmore.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever.
Yeah, that's how the government
standard,
works.
uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what happens
If
to
the board
me.
appoints a director, then how do they retire them?
Kill him, I
I doubt they
guess.
go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Well, maybe don't say that out loud. They can hear you, remember? I would be worried about thought crimes in their vicinity as well.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
It's a big bug.
Imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's...
A bug?
separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Do it. Okay, great. Goodbye.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
You're standing in the field right now. What do you mean? Okay. You good? And taking a little nap? These guys are exhausted. Okay. They're probably getting like radiation headaches.
I know you'll take care of this, Director.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not worried.
It makes me think you might be a little worried and you're trying to convince yourself, but I appreciate it. Warning. Unstable area, watch for shifting. Is there anything over in these directions? Is there a down from here? Probably not. It's probably just the void. But this is the area where my boy Ati was hanging out. I wonder if I just floated down, would I end up in that area again? Like, would it loading screen teleport me, or can I move those? I can. There's one over here. Alright. Alrighty. Great. Wonderful. Ah, don't break anything. Okay. This away. Is this a secret? Aha. A box. Please give me something that isn't a mod. It's a mod. I don't care. Okay. What is this? The warehouse. It's very red over here. Okay. I guess I haven't opened that. It's another mod. Okay. What is here? Whatever. I want to return. I want to go home. I want to look for lore. Ooh. Those look a bit crunchy. Oh, scary. Scary drop. Scary. Far too scary by far. Oh, please make it. May have been a poor choice. Okay, no, I'm making it. I got it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we can not fall into the hole like an idiot. And fast travel back to home base. So, man, there's a lot of locations there. Where's Central? No, not Central Research. Where is it? Central Executive. Let's see who's still hanging out up here. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Hey man, everyone's dead.
Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room. But if there's a building shift and even one get behind our line, then fuck, this place is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Poor guy. Okay, let's talk. Do you have anything
I heard you
new to
closed
say?
the hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it.
Sure.
Now, if we could just flush out the stragglers.
Okay. I already
I'll
talked
see you
to him
later.
about that.
You know where I'll be.
Yep. No.
We're gonna need an additional source of munitions, and fast. Careful out there, Director.
Okay.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. Reaching for her.
Helen Wake, what are you doing here?
It was a distress call.
This isn't your game.
Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Oh god.
Investigation sector, huh?
You mean
Check this out.
you're taking me into more DLC I was going to explore? Is this all the dead and missing people? Yeah. Well, somebody got found. That's nice. Hope they're not. Hope they weren't found horribly dead and or maimed.
Welcome back, Director.
Can I just like go back and forth and have them say goodbye? Welcome back. No? Okay. There's like a cooldown on it. What was that? Can I get additional collectibles, multimedia, log 8, hotline, departure from the board. Another crisis workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted enjoyed. Tell the sidekick Pope Snoop to leave. Please immediately. Before it is time to become. The next task chapter stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse Dylan Faden. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Is that like a sequel hook, or is that more DLC that I don't know about?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance.
I don't like hungers in the dark.
She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The
Do I
elevator
gotta?
door slid shut with practiced bravado.
Man, I would hate writing on a typewriter. It looks so tedious. And I can never not think about R.L. Stein's like horrible gnarled fingers when I see somebody writing on a typewriter. Executive sector, see there's a big check mark to let me know that it's important. But where? Wait, let me check my map again. I want to explore other stuff. I need to go to a quick travel area. Thanks for the update. What are all the places that I can go? God, there's so much. Oh, look at all those places. Okay, so there's apparently a secret area somewhere in the cave that I haven't been to yet. I guess we'll have to look for that at some point. There's a mysterious something in containment as well. I think that big black area is supposed to be the maze. There's no map of it. But other than that, no mysteries here. There's something in the power plant area as well. And there's a lot of stuff. Well, I guess we'll follow the call of Mr. Wake. Maybe someday I'll get to go searching for secrets. Oh, these ghosts jerking me around the building. Wait, investigation sector. Okay. Great. I think I misread that earlier. I thought the thing with the checkmark on it was investigation, but it was not. I hallucinated. Okay. I don't like how spooky it was just then. That's not fun. Eek. Okay. What could possibly be here? There's a chair I could pick up. Why are we in slow-mo? Why are we in slow-mo world? Explore the investigation sector. Okay, if you insist. Who's gonna spawn to yell at me?
Hello? Anyone here?
Broken lights?
Guess not.
Guess not. Come on, are you stupid or something? There's always somebody here. There's always somebody waiting to spawn. Okay, there's something I can pick up down there. Did I just hear a shriek? I may have just heard a shriek. Can't tell. Sometimes it's just sounds that they put in for fun. Okay, lore. Darling investigation. Casey inquiry.
A lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
What do you mean by this? Missing agents? Oh boy. Fun. Tractor supplement? I guess she means crowded with lore. Resignation letter. Just heard like a weird chunk noise. Staffing issue. Oh my god, there's so much lore in here. Up there as well. Don't mind if I do. Is there a way for me to get in easily? No? Okay, I'm gonna have to break the windows then. Okay, nice. An astronaut helmet. French official warning. A box. I don't care. Man, this is a very lore-heavy spot. Director investigation. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Underhill background. Is there more stuff over there, mayhaps? Ah, dang. I probably don't need to shoot these. There's probably like a reasonable way to get through them, but I have a gun. I might as well. Yay. Okay. Even more lore. I'm gonna have to stop and read a bunch. Okay, another. Tractor procedures. I fully did not need to explode all those things. More, jeez. Okay, take it back. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about them forcing me to come to a new area. I assume there's some sort of power, something I can pick up from somewhere. Wait, how did I? Which? There. Forgot where I came in. I thought it healed up. Okay. I was in there already. Even more lore. Cauldron Lake update. Okay, what is this? Firebreak and Sector Head Office. Sector Head Office is this away. These are just this. Ah, whoa! Like it fell from the ceiling. It probably means up the stairs or something. But it does point directly to just like a desk in the corner of the room. Firebreak is this way. This is where I must go. It's very yellow in there. Does that mean I'll be going to the motel? Do I have to solve another motel puzzle? Well, I'm safe here. Let's read all of my collectibles. That's so many. I got so many. Okay. Unread. Darling investigation. Official findings report RE Dr. Casper Darling, internal confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous beep regarding inhumane treatment of a beep currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of beep sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such beep contained there. One beep confirmed the beep's codename to be beep, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the beep research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Curious. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into beep research. Okay. Official findings report RE beep. Oh, this is so many more beeps. I've missed beeps. I haven't had a beep in quite a while. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, beep was launched into the beep of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in beep witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive beep when beep with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable beep between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the beep kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's beep as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any beep and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Official findings report RE the Prime Candidate Program. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation P-1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of... beep! by the Federal Bureau of Control. I skipped right over that beep. Well-known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation, declassified by Mr. Kirkland, both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic beep and beep beep were brought into the oldest house and placed under beep examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic beep of paranaturally inclined beep. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human beep. This investigation team unequivocally beep the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be beep immediately. So, I guess something happened with that Ash guy that made them make an act about it. Official findings report RE Dr. Raya Underhill. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist, stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits, and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay. Case files. Tractor procedures. Item not in Bureau custody. No containment procedures known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. They all kill you. Why do they all kill you? Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Tractor supplement. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries head. Lacerations left ear and cheek. Blunt force injuries extremities. Dislocation right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Okay, so the tractor came to life and ate the man. Correspondence. God, a lot. Oh, I forgot how much I'd picked up. Okay. Also lead on the Wake case is the subject. Interesting. Ahem. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. For the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our beep. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a Bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Beep Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this beep hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Missing agents. Beep 2017. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Carolyn Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. With firebreak, they're gonna make me fight something evil behind the firebreak, aren't they? Great, I can't wait to finish reading and enter the firebreak. Resignation letter. Beep of Beep 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's beep. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our beep, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the beep loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The beep has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Stop telling me there's gonna be a spike behind there, isn't there? I don't like a spike. I can just fly over it, but it will make me scared. Trench official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but if you're head of investigations, this failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Stop saying his things. Stop it. Stop it, Trench. Don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, I guess we know he was possessed then. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending our report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. It reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Agent Keenum. Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the tracks. We don't have the staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Greason. Alright, well, that's all that. I guess it's time to get a scary monster, or everything's broken. That works too.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Yeah, I saw. Where's the power core that I can pick up, though? I know that one's broken. Is there a visible one somewhere? Nothing here. They're usually lit up. So I just need to see yellow. I might have also just walked past one and completely missed it while getting excited about lore. Anything up here? No. Where would it be? Yeah, I know you want me to go in there, but I don't have the ability right now. Game. Okay. That's not power core. Okay, they don't let me crouch in there. Okay. That's not a power core, that's books. Is there one over here that I didn't look at? No. God, I'm not good at this. Have I been up there? I think I have, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if there's anywhere that I haven't been. I don't know where a power core would be. I don't think I can pull them out of the wall once they're already in there. So I don't think I can use the one down here. Maybe I can. I feel like that's... Would I? What is that power? Oh, come on. I guess I can pull it out.
There.
Alright.
Now that gate should open.
What about that, though? It's, is that important? I don't like that it was just in there, and I could take it out, and nothing seems to have happened. Alrighty then. Okay, more lore. Specimen escape assessment. Well, I should have all the facts. Collectibles, research and records. Official findings report RE Incident A49. Purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment of failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of beep agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, and no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the beep of beep, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive beep. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters were changed, and 2. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Beep entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See Interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Beep's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape, and to the Beep investigation is ongoing. Okay. Oh, I don't want to know what the specimen is. I'm afraid. I don't like it. Okay, well, at least there's a point. I love a point. Stopped having to crouch.
No detective, but something definitely happened here.
Yeah, so many papers. Something about the Blessed Organization. Okay. It had a little ... there for a second, like it was too long to fit, but then it just loaded in the rest of the word. Okay. What is this? Do not open. Sealed area. Do not open. Oh, yep, there's a pull cord. So, go hang out in the motel. What's this? Blessed Organization, Paracriminal Profile. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Okay. Well then. 1, 2, 3.
Do we know each other?
Oh boy.
This feels familiar. I can't seem to...
Alan Wake, get out of my
I've
game.
forgotten
I haven't
sorry.
played any of yours yet.
My name is Alan Wake.
Okay. Oh, they're really warping me through dimensions here. 2 of him.
Who are you?
Well, I'll answer him. Don't be rude.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Hello, Tom Zane.
There's nothing to worry about.
Why, they look exactly the same. Is that
poet.
just me?
The diver, you look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film.
He's literally the same character
I'm a
model, right?
filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Collab, bro.
You need a drink.
Ah, it's my man. Wait, no, go back. No, play my man again. Get this. Slancha. Prost.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Dude, don't break stuff.
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Well, that was weird anyway. Back to my quest. Oh my god, it's dark
That
and
was
scary in
Alan
here.
Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
It was, she mentioned him in, like, her therapy session, I think? He was a poet there. Can we go to the Jander's Clue? No, I can't hang out with Ozzy. Okay. Well, time to do another puzzle, I guess. It's weird that there's no music playing. There's usually music. Ooh, weird. Ah, okay. That I feel like that took longer to open than usual. What's in here? Music. Okay, I can turn off the music. Wait, was that open too? TV. Alrighty. Doesn't it usually just open one at a time? Why are there two this time? Making noise. Okay, lots of stuff making noise. Am I just supposed to shut everything up? Hello? Why is the light changing color? What? Hello? Oh, this one. Okay. Is that keys? Eek. Okay, suddenly, this doesn't feel like a safe space suddenly.
Dr. Lemieux Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman.
Oh no.
Broke loose.
I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I?
Everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting.
Oh god.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh no, oh, that's even worse. Am I gonna have to fight him in here in my safe space? Okay, well, what was that?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector.
I don't like this.
The thing was alone in the dark.
I don't like anything in this game.
Waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Great, so I'm gonna have to fight like a double monster at some point. Okay. I assume that I picked up the keys. She didn't say, oh hey, it's the keys, but it was an object that I touched. Okay. Well, there's me. 1, 2, 3. Yay, I opened it. I opened the horrible evil area. It just makes me feel safe. Okay. Did I went in there and picked stuff up, right? I forget. I did. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I have no excuse now. Time to go be scared. God, there's one of those. Don't float over here towards me, please. I think they can only stay on the area that they are. Okay. Oop. Does this work? No. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to go over there, aren't I? I am not tall enough to get to that one up there, so I am going to be forced to deal with the spike. Oh god. Can I like lure it over there? Okay. I need to wait until it gets all the way over. And then drop down, I guess. And get through. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's coming at me. Let me through, let me through. Or not. Okay. Well, I guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Unless I can make it there. I can't. I wasted time looking around and being nervous. Alright, well... I'll respawn at the control point, I guess. Is the yellow important? When do I start dying? Now I'm just exploring. What's down here? The void? How interesting. God, everything's so far away. No. My salvation. Yeah, okay. No, not the void. Anyway. Alrighty. So I've got to get across to the, don't close. Open. Thank you. Don't smush me. So I've got to get across to the spike one, and then, get across to the yellow one, I assume, because it's painted gamer yellow. That means that it's important. Okay. So it doesn't, I don't think, take as long for me to float over as I thought it did, so I can probably wait until it gets all the way to the edge instead of just the middle. Okay. God, that guy really goes faster than I thought he did. Alright. Alright. Everything's probably okay. like giant post-it notes. I know they're probably tarps. Okay. So hopefully that was what I needed to do. These ones are actually opening at least. Great, wonderful.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Yay.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
Okay, anything fun in here? Any new lore? No? Worthless. Why even bother? Okay. There's a notice. Security checkpoint, all persons and property subject to search, etc., etc. Okay. No lore on this one. They really just showed me all the lore they had all at once, huh? Bathroom. A box. Might as well. Alright, a shaded facet. At least it wasn't another upgrade I'm not going to use. Anything in here? Oh, I don't like that. Why did that happen? Okay, well, whatever that is. Let's go. So what's happening there? That I didn't even see that. What is that? It's like duplicating stuff. Oh, that doesn't stop it. It's strange. Does that hurt me?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Alright.
Do I even want to know?
Well, I do. I'm intrigued. Okay, another box. And it's a mod. Launch speed boost. I don't really care. This away. Alrighty. Picture just popped in and out of existence. Filing and processing. God. What? Whoa, what was that? Whoa, is there somebody behind me? Okay.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Alright, well... What's that? Confiscated motive. There's another one. Great, wonderful. Get, let me out, set me free, please, thank you. Critical dodge efficiency, imagine dodging. Imagine having strategy. Nice. Okay, get out of there. Now it's through the window. Get out there, connected. Yeah, I fixed it. Problem solved. Any lore? Does not seem so. What is this? Triangles. More lore. Okay. Foot gossip. Okay, right now I need to know what foot gossip means. What are you talking about? Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. Now I have Sincerely Me from Dear Evan Hansen stuck in my head. Oh, God. Okay. More lore. Hartman arrest. Something in there as well. Can I get through that? Ugh, I'm hearing sounds. Okay, how do I get through that? Can I pull things out? No. Rude. How do I get here? There's probably something else that leads to it, maybe later, possibly. That's the Don't Read People's Mail poster. Service tunnel. What is that? Why does that look evil? I don't like that. I'm getting away from it. I don't like spooky goo. We have a lovely little planter. That was already in here. Painting on the floor. Stairs.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Getting a little wacky, crazy. How would I get in? I want to... Very rude of the game not to give me an easy in to this area that has a thing I can touch. Should I look around up here? Ah. Okay. Oh, there's a box. Ballistic ground slam boost. Ugh. Okay, I can't get through there. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Guess I gotta go hang out with the spooky goo. Okay. Aim a powerful light source at the darkness to destroy it. What exactly is a powerful light source? Is there a light anywhere I could pick up? No, because pulling that out would kill it. How do I pick up? Where's a light? Where would I get a light? Can I even get those? No, I can't. Okay. Where a light? That? Can I pick that up? I can. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. At least I have a bunch of energy. Okay. I don't know how to put things down gently. Did it explode?
Burns it away,
Okay.
huh?
Great.
Makes sense.
Wonderful.
This darkness is
I could've just
blocking the
picked that up.
door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
You've been dealing with a sentient shadow the whole time, baby. Ooh. The light. It burns. Okay. Can I take my emotional support light with me? No? What's in here? Is there even anything in here? There's not a door I can go through? Ah, up. Okay. Great, there's mold as well. Also, everybody's favorite. Nothing else over there. Okay. Well. Tubes. Okay, who's gonna spawn in the tubes? Who's gonna be mean to me in the tubes? I'm ready. I'm prepared. Orange peel. Okay. Great. My favorite. Okay. Need having to fight a guy. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Sure, why not? I have Surge. Wonderful. I will never use it, probably. What does it even do, actually? Wait. We have Pierce, Shatter, Scattershot, Surge. Surge fires adhesive grenades that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Fun! Let's see. Let's see what I can do with that. Rate of fire boost. Accuracy boost. We'll put an accuracy boost on that. Sure, I'll play with a fun new weapon. What collectibles do I have? I wasn't paying attention. Research records. Hartman arrest. Okay. Official arrest report. Case 74W8004. Offender names Hartman Emil. Victim names Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, beep, Lane Rudolph, DeSole Wendy, Emerson Thomas, beep. Officer names Dennis Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes: offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. Oh boy. Press right trigger to fire a grenade, and right trigger to detonate. Okay, mine. You could just say press RT to fire and detonate grenades. That I think also works. Am I gonna have to aim a light source at something? Is there anything over here? Very convenient of them to place all these lights around when there's a shadow monster somewhere. I'm just carrying this thing around with me as like emotional support. Okay. Filing and processing firebreak operations that are active investigations. Is this the thing that I couldn't get through earlier, or is this new? Is a plant? I don't think that's anything I can deal with. I'm getting my patented itchy nose, sorry. Oh no, not a bureau alert. The third thing.
The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Oh no. Is he gonna come at me right now, or? let me just get out of here. Okay, I think it wants me to fire grenades. Get rid of that tutorial, please. Place multiple grenades while aiming. Stop aiming, then press RT to detonate all. Okay, that's the aim button. I will forget to use that. What were you talking about, Mr. Wake?
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away.
Did Mr. Wake also
He
get
said,
hissed?
Baby, yeah, orange peel.
It's
The
just
third
silly
thing was
lines.
a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Well, one thing ordinary about Faden. Come on, don't you remember the backstory of the character I'm now suspecting you've made up? That's her hometown, Mr. Wake. Ugh, I don't want to be here. I don't like this place. Okay, aim. Stop aiming, then press right here to detonate. Did I do good? Okay. God, I don't like this. Okay, am I gonna have to pick up a bright light from in the bright light room? Where I found a bright light? Where was it? It was over here. Okay. Does that work? Okay. It's not really aimed at it, but it's in the general vicinity of it. It's not like you can gently place down objects. Where's this guy coming from? Lore, Eagle, limited summary. The Shadow. The Shadow, huh?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Already? Well, there's something down there I can interact with. I'm seeing its little button show up. Okay. Let there be light. Please, nobody come get me. Thank you. Okay, there's something down there. There's another something down there. I'm assuming that's just a bunch of lore. I could jump down. But the stairs probably lead to the same place, and also I'm afraid. Hello? It's still quite dark, actually. Bathroom. Oh, thank God it's light in the bathroom. I love a well-lit bath. There's a lot of stuff in here. Is somebody just, like, living here?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
That just sounds rude. If you're dealing with other dimensions where time passes differently, I feel like that should be included in your work time. You are doing it for the job, and you are experiencing that time. I would complain. Okay, is that a box or is that lore? Looks like it's probably lore. NASA Cooperation Review. Okay. Is this where it just was? I think it was. Just want me to press that? No, that's not interactable. Okay. Back down. Black Market. What is... Oh, that's a map. I thought it was like chunks taken out of a wall or something. I have a box stuck on me. I'm stuck in a box. She is standing inside of a box. Get out. Get off of me. Whoa, what was that? Okay, I guess that's sort of something to do with my new gun.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate.
Jeez, man.
Okay, there we go.
Is that it?
All right.
Oh,
That
not.
was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Still hearing noise. Is it done? Okay, I guess. I thought there was an interaction dot. It was just a light. Can I pick those up? I cannot pick the lights up off the desks. So I can't carry around an emotional support desk light. Oh hey, that's important apparently. Is that... Did Ati leave these? My good boy. Okay, what's this?
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way.
Thanks,
Like
Ati.
tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Alright.
The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you.
Bad for your
Headache,
lungs.
nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are in?
I'm sorry, Ati, I can't hear a word you're saying because the music is playing and there are no subtitles for some reason. It's strange.
The plans over here have done standing up. Lighten them up.
Shine lights on the plants, I guess. Okay. If only I could see where there are plants. Well, actually, I think I saw a planter in the hallway somewhere. Are you winning, son? Well, I've been dragged into another event. All I wanted to do was explore, and now Alan Wake is bothering me. So I have to defeat the shadows. I have to fight against my own kind. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can pick up. So before I go to a new area, what were my collectibles? Oh god, that's a lot. Dr. Harmon's nose for the Lars Mattel observation. Okay, I already heard all those. Correspondence. Interrogation complete. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was hired to do. My job. Wonder what I call that? BS. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered item or AWE or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people all to make a train turn altered. We have been dead to rights, and you need to let me back into that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Okay. Eagle Limited. AWE 44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Beep. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau have been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further study. Black Market. Official findings report. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Beeps, Czech Republic, by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivation of these collectors are largely unknown. Okay. Next, cooperation review. Interagency cooperation decision. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is to be made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised a concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Beep far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Beep will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. The Shadow! It's me! It's about me, you guys! Okay. Examination of paranatural entities, The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka The Shadow, is an aggressive beep consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient beep, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting beep over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies beep by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain beep of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are beep solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, with which may imply a shared link to a beep intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an beep. Great. It was always about me. Everything's about me all the time. I'm the main character of the universe, you guys. I just want to stay here and listen to Ati's tango music. Do I really have to? Is that me bumping into something, or is that something like banging on the door? I don't like it. I'm gonna die. Is there a light I can pick up? I'm afraid. I'm fearful. No, I can't. I can't knock the lights off either. I can't force them to become interactable. Yeah, okay. I guess I could just go up the stairs. I forgot that I had on the what was that? No, that's the recording that was in there. I forgot that I had on my explosion gun. I'll probably get down through that. Okay. Just because I feel unsafe, I'm taking the light with me. I love a flashlight. I probably have to, dang. There's probably a power thing, isn't there? Wait. Is there? Is that the one that was in here? It might be. Wait. But there was a power core somewhere that was... Wait, no, was that a different room? I completely forgot what I've been doing this entire time. I was too focused on all the lore. What can I do in here? There's not another power core somewhere, right? How do I get through that? Unless there was a button I didn't see because I'm blind. Oh no, this one. Okay. That probably opens up some stuff. Huh? That thing. Well, I guess we'll find out what that does. Oh, it summons guys to my location. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it summon guys to my location? Well. Ow. Who, what, when, why? Where are they? There you are. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Where are you coming from? Who are you? Who are you and where are you? And why are you? Ah. Ow, okay, well that hit me. Okay. Switching back to my regular gun, and I'm throwing things at him. Where's the other guy? There. Stop. Leave me alone. Ah. Ow. Jeez. Jeez. Good lord. Okay, well. The lights are on. Let me pick up my emotional support light. Not that. I didn't want to do that. You get over there. Get out of my way. That exploded something. Heard an explosion. Oh no, Ati's music turned off. Okay, no, it's back. It needed a second. Alright. Anybody want to mess with me? Those are some very resilient lights. She stands so still when she does it now. She used to like do a little crouch maneuver. I knocked that over. She used to do a little crouch maneuver and now she just stands perfectly still and it always makes me think that it's like freezing for a second. Okay. There's nothing new I can do.
I don't feel right.
I don't feel so good.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Okay, great. Can I remove myself from the darkness? there's a light thing there. Maybe I need to find something up. I have my emotional support light with me. So if I have it, I should be alright. Oh god, my light.
Shit. Now what?
Oh god.
What is that?
Oh, there he is.
Come on, elevator, time to go!
That, okay, that.
So you don't like light. What is that?
Okay, I exploded myself. Die, die, die. Oh god, no, I lost my emotional support light. Ow, 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 ow. What am I meant to do? That creates light, right? Explosions are light. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. Power cores. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, you weird little man? Oh, there he is. I mean, he doesn't have a health bar. He's just being weird in the corner. But where am I supposed to put another power core? Oh, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Get out of my house. Leave me alone. Where is this man? Where's this horrible little man? Where can I find power core areas? Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Okay. Where can a power core go? Eek, eek, he's gross. He's gross, I don't like him. I can barely see him, but he's gross and I don't like him. Where am I supposed to put these? I don't like this. Where am I? Where? He's icky. Stay away from me. Where are the power core things? Stay away from me, stay away from me. Oh, hey, lore. Okay, vending machine procedures. Where on earth? If I fly up, will I be in the darkness? Will that count as me being in the darkness? I don't know. Where can I put in a power core? Okay, it kind of loses its scary. He doesn't seem to be able to pick up blocks like an Enderman, so he can't. He loves that line. That's his favorite. He loves worms. I like worms too, man. Maybe we can bond. My favorite worm, I think, has got to be the bobbit worm. It's a fun worm. What's your favorite worm? We can bond. This is, like, very confusing to me. I don't want to go into the dark because I'm afraid of it. I believe that may be what I am being forced to do. Is that where he is? He's there. Okay. Okay. Where can I go? lore here I can pick up while I'm at it. Night Spring Security... No, Night Spring Screenplay, page 1, it says. There's a box up here. Shaded facet. Maybe I need a better vantage point. Where? Up there. Oh my god, that's so far away. Good lord. Okay. Can I pick one up from here? Probably not. Didn't I throw one somewhere? I threw one somewhere. I don't remember where though. Throw that up there. Hopefully it doesn't bounce too hard. Okay, it bounced, but not crazy. Okay. Thank you. This is like the slowest thing I've ever done. I'm not good at it. There he is. Ooh, he's teleporting. Okay. Ow. This area's lit up. Oh, there's arcades. Okay, well, enough about that. Where's my next box? Over there. Okay. Can I pick up that box? That's not what I wanted. I want to try and pick up that box. Okay, no, I can't. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Something just exploded. Don't bounce, thank you. Eek. Bounce too far, thank you. Okay, okay, okay. The light. The light, the light, the light. Where is it? Up here. Oh, come on. Really? Well, I'm gonna have to do that all over again because I don't know where that went. Where did that go? It just like fully disapparated. Okay, well. I guess I have to do that maneuver again. Aaron, where did it go? He's walking around over there. Can he get over there? Is he able to Enderman things? That doesn't look like it. Okay, there's something up here. I'll get it later. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at aiming things. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Floor. Does that turn all the lights on? Yay! Took a while. Okay. Yeah, he's gross looking. Get out of here. Put some pants on.
How do you like that?
Okay, I activated the lights to defeat the creature. Now I can pick up that lore I saw. So much lore in here. Look, more lore. Crazy. Ow. Come on. Haha, maneuvers. Can I pick you up, please? Oh, come on. My maneuver wasn't enough. Door appearance. There's something else somewhere. Where was it? Back. I thought I saw another there. Okay. Ooh.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
I do.
Movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
who contacted
This guy does not sound like he's from Texas.
Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart, and I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement. And maybe
no,
go to
not a
college,
podcast,
and do a film
bro.
review like I've always wanted to. I swear.
This guy doesn't have a good voice for radio.
I'm ending the session.
He does not have a good podcasting voice. I don't know why I stretched that out so much, like a worm through time, you might even say. Okay, so that was that one. There doesn't appear to be anything else I can touch over here. What's the one that's over this away? Okay.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
That's a good excuse.
This is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Is it
Whatever.
though?
Listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Don't
baby
come down
Langston.
on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love being threatened at work. Okay.
Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
But his book, though. You can't take a man's book like that. Okay. No. Is there anything else that I missed because I was running around scared? It's still kind of dark in here, honestly. The light levels haven't changed too significantly. Mostly just in the middle part. Okay, nothing here. Okay, that might have hurt.
Arcade machines. Shoom.
Shoom.
Shim? Shoom. Whoa.
I believe it's Shoom.
Whatever.
Okay. Shoom and Shoom 2. Fun. Should I stop playing my video game in order to play a video game inside of my video game? Okay. Well, might as well. Let's see what that is. Crowd control or deadline. I don't know what that means. No, the pixels. Get shoomed. Roll of crowd controls to survive. Oh god. Oh, I thought I'd be playing a fun little game. Great. Oh, come on. Can both of you die, please? Okay, well. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh no. Okay, that exploded him pretty bad. Where's the exploder? There, get out of here. Leave me alone. They're so hard for me to see, I don't know why. I always lose them. I didn't know this is what Shum would be. There's somebody else hiding somewhere. Oh, there you are. You. Oh. Okay, so you can't sticky bomb onto them. Oh god, come on. No, no, stop. I was trying to get help. No. No, stop it. Stop it. Leave me be. Another one somewhere, I think. I don't know if I killed all three of them. Jeez. Does it just last until I die? Get launched. Oh, there they are. I was just waiting. Can you be? Ow, stop it. Everybody get clustered up in that one area, please. Make it easier for me to hit you. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me from where? Get out. Okay. I might have to just let myself die. Hey, you. But I am gonna instinctively pick up health. Ah! Whoa, oh, this isn't a good place to be. Oh, okay. Can I win Shoom? Or are they just gonna keep happening forever? Ah. I think it's just forever. Did I hit two guys at once with that? It's kind of fun. Oh, hey, where'd that come from? Oh god. One of those guys. I hate you people. You can only tell where he is by his health bar. Can you get out of that corner so I can kill you slightly more easily? Can you die already? Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh god, is that a bird one? Is that a weird evil bird? Oh, this one's probably gonna be the end of me. Ah, there it is. Oh, the stupid bird. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This one's gonna be what kills me, probably. Kinda just want to see if I can do it. Probably not, but... Did I kill the bird, actually? I might have killed the bird. I haven't seen it floating by in a while. I think I got scared. Oh, there it is. Okay. Did I get it? I think I got it. That's fine. Wherever you are, stop it. I like doinked them both. Ricocheted. Fun. I do think this is forever. Okay. Well, I think I'll just let something kill me now. Oh wait, no. There is a progress bar. hate getting up there. Perish. Ah, come on. Come on, why is the one thing that I can pick up exploding out of my grip? Oh god. What was that? Bird. I hate the birds. All my homies hate the bird. Where are you? Now, stop coming up behind me, you jerk. Gonna come get me. Irritating. Oh god, come on, really? Let me pick up some health, you jerks. Everybody stay away from me. You leave me alone. Get out. Okay. Jeez. Oh god. Is that another bird? This is a lot more than I thought I'd be doing. Stupid teleporting men. I can't see. Oh, bad place to be. Bad place to be. Protect me, protect me, protect me. Thank you. This guy's just kind of standing there. Okay, I killed my guy that I may protect me. Oh, I win! Oh god. Okay, that was a lot. I shoomed it. Oh god. Look at me riding on my motorcycle in my knight in shining armor getup.
Realistic these days.
I'm like sweating. Shroom 2 is an alternate item that allows Jesse to revisit unique enemies she's encountered before and to take another trip to the Astray Maze. That's fun. Oh, I did it. I won Shroom. I won the game, you guys. I don't have to play anymore. I love throwing rocks at enemies. It's great. It's my best power, is throwing rocks at people. Okay, well, I think I've discovered everything of interest here. Do I have any collectibles that I can look at? Oh, I sure do. Multimedia. Okay, those are both interrogations that I listened to. Case files. Arcade cabinets supplement. Okay. Shroom arcade cabinets. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Beep, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Supplementary information. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled The Parasensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Vending machine. Canary procedure none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living beep have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Beep, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Beep called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Oh, God. This subgroup of Hiss-corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similar to Hiss-elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Okay. Door appearance. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door beep. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Eilis Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and beep, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview for a full transcript referred to file beep on beep 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Eilis Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Official findings report RE Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Beep, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent beep abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping beep to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to beep reality through artistic mediums, see file beep. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the beep investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released beep months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay. Night Springs Screenplay, page 1. Note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs Spec Script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. They have a whole Federal Bureau. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. No, let's zoom. Okay. The being beyond the portal, huh? I wonder which being they're making reference to. There's so many. There's a lot of being in this game. Okay, where's my emotional support light? I threw it somewhere. I lost it. I might have lost it forever. It might be gone. I've been tricked and bamboozled by a cunning yet cute foe and reset in our progress. Oh god, you poor thing. Never trust cute people. They always have ulterior motives. Where's my light? I threw my light somewhere and now it's gone. I'm pretty sure I threw it in this direction. I want to keep my emotional support light. Did I listen to this?
Brian Hennerman.
Yeah, I did.
21
Okay.
years old, resident of
Wasn't sure.
Southern Texas.
Man, not my light. First 3 cute little guys and gals were okay. See, the rule of 3. 3 of them are nice, 4th one, not gonna follow the pattern, it's gonna be mean. Okay. Just one quick once over for my light. Yeah, okay, my light despawned or something. It's gone. I could go back and get another one, but I'm sure I can pick one up somewhere else. Okay. Well, I can't wait for this to take me to a dark area where I have to fight the man again.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that.
It was like Lyson.
You're talking
Where'd
right
you come
now?
from?
I can't hear you. It's a one-way system.
Aw, come
Try
on.
to find an intercom.
Oh, look, an intercom. How convenient. Oh, what else is there? The button. Raw Morrow AWE. Bright Falls AWE. And Eagle Limited AWE. Okay.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors.
Alright.
Cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
It's a good reason to seal it.
Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break.
Sorry.
Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
Aw, dang.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
Photosensitivity.
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Vampirism. Yeah, medical term, vampirism.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon.
Right, wonderful.
This is kind of exciting, right?
Not
Maybe
really.
from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg.
Man, I sure hope not.
Why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go
I
flush
got
him
an
out.
achievement for playing a game.
Langston was right.
And for fighting off
This
Hartman.
is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why
He's an
people
empath,
make
you
it
guys.
so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
He's
Well, maybe
painfully
that's
millennial.
not true.
I wasn't
Darling
paying
is
attention.
famous for being a bit out there,
I don't know what
when
he or
he's
she
weird,
said.
It's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same
I just gotta hear
team,
everything
but
that he's saying.
sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
I like listening to characters
If it
talk.
is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else.
Well, he's
He was
dead,
Finch's
so.
golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
Of course.
Not me, though.
Not me,
I keep
though.
my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
Can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home.
I'm glad
gonna
Alfred's
have to
getting
buy
fed.
her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this.
Probably just gonna
I'm
adopt
missing
the guy.
a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back
Maria for Alfred's food. I think you're taking a really long time to write those words. Those are very simple words. You don't need to take that long to write them. Thanks, great.
Okay.
It took you 30
one more
seconds to write that. One more thing?
And buy her a fruit arrangement. All
have
right,
to read every
done.
word he
Are you a
writes.
cat person? I don't
They're
think I
alright.
ever asked. You seem like one though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper.
I'm sure I
really
would.
Carries himself well, you know. I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from.
Typo. I've spotted a
Boy,
typo in
those
the
two
subtitles.
did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
It's a good thing it's light in here.
That's kind of harsh.
Professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything.
Is there anything fun down here? Oh, it's just where it came from. Makes sense.
I would never use that word about a person. It was just,
Oh, you could.
you know,
Plenty of people do.
Hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Thanks.
Real smooth, like
Great.
stuff.
Let's just glitch out some objects. Oh, God. Okay, I need to find Hartman in the Fra Moro AWE area and find Hartman in the Eco Limited AWE area. What about this one, though? This one's here. It's dark. Remember that line in Dark Tide where the insane voice lines for the psychic player character could say, I sense foreshortened lifespans, and then argue with the subtitles on how he meant foreshortened lifespans. Nice. I'm like hypersensitive to typos. Every time I'm playing a game, there's like usually a typo somewhere in the subtitles, which I get because there's usually a lot of subtitles, and you can't get through all the subtitles for like a 30-hour game perfectly with no mistakes. Oh, there's a... But I do always go, haha, I found it. I found your error. Subtitles did not change and the character was seething. Tomato. Very insightful, thank you, Space. Okay. I don't want to fight the man. I don't want to fight the man. He makes me nervous. He's weird. I'm not a fan of him. Okay, nothing around here. God, I need my emotional support light. I don't even know if it did anything, honestly. I was like shining it at him and nothing was happening, but I really feel like I need the help. Okay. Well, Fra Moro is listed first. Maybe it'll be easier. Oh, I don't want to. Okay. My little run around, check and see if there's anything interesting. No. I don't even have any collectibles to stall with. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, deep breaths. Deep breaths, everybody. We can do it, I believe. I just crunch those boxes. Okay, hopefully the lights don't turn off in here. Now that I've said that, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Well, that's the direction I need to be in. Thanks for giving me a respawn spot, at least. Okay. I have abilities. I can do more abilities. I can ground pound. I don't have enough for a ground pound. I'll do extra C's, why not? Extra constructs. It says I could upgrade it, but I can't. So that's strange. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, come on. Can you die already? Jeez. Something just exploded over there. Okay. Need light. Where's light? There's a light somewhere. Where's the light? Where'd the light go? This. Did you see that 6 spin? That's crazy. That's not what I wanted. I got foam on it. Okay, great, wonderful. There's the bathrooms. There's, I assume, a box. Oh, something will probably get stuck on it. God, I hate that noise. Wait. Here. Another one. Eek. Okay. Well, let's pick up the light then. If it's hidden, it must be good somehow. Okay, great. I got a shaded facet. Wonderful. I should try Tarkov one day. Isn't that like a shooter, like a real shooter? For people who are good at it. Okay. Got somewhere else for safekeeping. Grab this. I don't like this enclosed space. Stay away from me. Everybody stay away from me. Jeez. Okay, I thought he was getting up. Okay. Where's my light? There it is. Thank you, emotional support light. I will now throw you gently against a wall. Alright, just pick that up. Just knock everything over. I'm afraid to go in there. I'm hearing like breathing noises. Did I lose my light? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Just walk right past it. Come on. Alright, fine, I'll get it later. I hope that turns on the light. No? Oh, it opens up that. Wonderful. Anybody gonna come out and scare me? No? Arcade cabinet's procedure and a box with nothing of note. Oh. Okay, anything over here? I think so.
Shit.
What do you mean? It's dark in there. I don't want to be in the dark. I don't think there's anything I can pick up in here either. Okay. Is that gonna work? No? You have to like jump into it? I don't know, I can't tell. I hate throwing these lights around, I feel like I'm gonna break them. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, I'm worried about my puzzle. My hand is cramping. Mist and Darkwood to hurt me. No one's truly good at Tarkov, you just get a little better each time you die or kill something. You underestimate my ability. What am I doing in here? Is the guy down there somewhere? There's another light box over there and over there. I can't break any of these windows because they're rids. They're reinforced. What am I doing? What is my goal? Beep beep. I guess I just have to jump down. I don't know what else I would do. I mean, if I die, I have a respawn point, so it's fine, but like...
Damn it!
Oh, come on, my light broke? This so sucks. There's a light thing up here. Am I supposed to drive this to shine the light on things? Because I don't think I can pick the light up. Oh. Something over here. Control point. Got it. Alrighty. Can't press that. I can't press that. Is there another lock somewhere? I think that's just slime. I thought that was the guy standing in there. Well, there's a door over here. Can't open it. Okay. There's a box in there. How do I go about destroying that? Did I? Okay. I tried to remove it and I ended up putting it back on. What does that do then? Okay. That one turns the light on. This one, I guess, makes these work. So, what is the trajectory of the light? This points over here. I think I might need to go back slightly. So, maybe this way? Okay. And take this one back out. Jeez. It's so easy to get these things caught on stuff. Did that get rid of it? Is it sizzling? No? Oh, that's a box. I don't even need that, do I? Why? I hate that I'm hearing noises. Can the ghosts in this game stop making noises? You're freaking me out. Stop. Okay. I love waiting. Any day now. Okay, so I need to... It only goes all the way to the end. So I need to press this, and then when it's in the right spot, I assume take out the this. So let's see. Oh god, no. Did I get it? Yay, I got it! First try! Eek! Ow! Okay. Wonderful. Now... That is just a box, I believe. So I think I have to do the whole thing with just this one power core. Yay! Woo! I'm kind of surprised I got that, especially since I messed it up a little bit. What does that do? Open the door, I guess? Yeah, okay. But then I'm not safe in the bright anymore, and I do so like the bright. Okay, well, there's at least some light here. That's nice. Emotional support lamp, you came back. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, there's one area of light, I guess. I think. Ah, what? Oh. Is that the guy? Oh, God. Escape the darkened corridor. Okay. If you insist. Oh, God.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Okay, I hate this. I decided I hate this. This so sucks. I'm not good at this kind of thing. I'm not good at navigating. Stay away from me, stay away from me. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Stay with me. I can't. Okay, he's killing me, he's killing me. I'm dying. I'm dying and I'm being killed. I don't need that. I need kill. I need a kill. No, I can't get him. He's killing me. Stay away from me. Get off. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't know where I am. Okay, did I see a light thing? I thought I saw a light thing, but then I didn't. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at working under pressure. Where can I can't find a light thing. I don't know where the light things are. Where are the light things? Where are they? Where are they? I can't see anything because I'm carrying this stupid cube around and it's bumping into everything. This sucks. I hate this. Where would I put it? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, I can't do this. He's gonna kill me. I can't. I don't know where the light thing is. Where's the light thing? He's gonna kill me and I'm gonna die. Just do it. Just do it. I don't know how to get through. I can't jump over that. It's yellow, but that makes me think that there's something important. Whatever, while I'm here. Yay, I got an item. Where would the light thing be? Where is it? I'm blind. I can't see. Oh god, this is so lame. I know my screen's all red. Yeah, okay. Just do it. What? How am I supposed? I don't know where the thing is. There's obviously a light thing somewhere because I have the cube. I ran around that whole area. Is it hidden by a box? I don't know. Maybe. I can't see anything because I'm carrying the stupid cube around. I can't see if there's anything in my way because the cube takes up like 90% of the screen when you hold it. So when you pick something up, it does this. It like wiggles in the corner. And when I'm in a confined space like that, I especially can't see where it is. See about this. I don't think I do. I'm sweating. I'm like so warm right now from panic and stress. I'm having a hot flash, you guys. What's down there? Yellow. Okay. I really don't want to be here. I'm trying to think of like a way to intelligently get through there, but once they start turning off lights and flickering stuff, everything looks exactly the same, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I get turned around. I'm probably just gonna have to find the thing by sheer dumb luck. It's probably gonna break. Okay, can you turn off the lights over here? Do I have time to like look around? Let's see if we can turn off the lights in this particular area. Okay, there's nothing there. Jump back up here. Methodical. I'm not sure if you can turn off the lights over here. So I'll run into places and then run back. This is nothing. There he is. That's where he's standing, I think. This is also nothing. Okay. This, I also believe, is nothing. I'm not seeing anything, and it doesn't look like there's anything covered up. trying. Oh, just let go of me. Jesus. You're so obnoxious. There's nothing here. There's nothing here either. God, stop. I don't see anything anywhere. I'm gonna have to look up how to do it because I really don't feel like wandering around in the dark for 10 years doing nothing. Leave me be, vile man. This is nothing. Just stop. This is also nothing. I'm not seeing anything anywhere. And he's allowed to hit me as well. What's that? Oh, there's lore in there. I can't get into it though. Might as well. Actor for hire. I'm fairly certain I went down every corridor in this area. There's nothing that looks like a light thing, and also, I don't know where the light thing went. This is so loud in my ears right now. I don't even know where he is. There he is. Is there something I'm missing? Ow, okay, that hurt me. Well, I can break through the walls, apparently. I mean, I'll let him kill me. I know that now, I guess. Yeah, okay. Ow. He punched me in the back of the head. That's not sportsmanlike. He's just wailing on me. He just, like, stepped on me twice. Dude, I was already dead. Okay, well, now I know that I can break through walls. I have to kill myself to do it, because I'm not coordinated. But I have one new piece of information, I guess. Yeah, okay, brother. I get it. I know. You're so much stronger and better than me. You're the ideal shadow person. Let's see if that remained broken. It did not. Oh god, come on, I gotta hit it twice. Okay. Does this lead to anything? No. Just leads to the same area I was already in, and there's no way for me to kill. Shoot him from the lighted... No, he doesn't have a health bar. He's just like a being of darkness. I can't even see him. I would have to use my little crosshair turning orange. I'm like... My chair has little armrests, and I'm pushing my elbow so hard into the armrest that it's changing colors. My elbow, not the armrest. Okay. Could I, in theory, break through that? Not. It is indestructible. See, we're learning. Finding out new things. Just to bother him. Just to be mean. That didn't break through anything. Oh, there's a box. Yay, free box. I didn't get anything. Yay, worthless. Worthless free box. Can't break through that. It's not punchy. What can I break through? I can only break through that one thing, but it doesn't lead to anything. It just leads to an area that I could already go through. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm almost out of health. that explode the... No, it doesn't. So you can only explode them if they're crunchy. Take the box completely back to the train? Maybe. I don't even remember where the box is. Gotta be real with you. Okay. Ow. Why is he shooting rockets? Ow. Okay, I shot myself. Great. I love dying. I can't take the box back because they put up a wall. I just remembered. Whenever you get into a boss fight area, they put up a wall so you can't go back. So I really don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I've learned that I can break through a single wall, but that single wall only leads to an area that I was already able to go into. It just makes something a circle that was once a corridor, but there's nothing in that circle or corridor that could help me. Answer me this, pals, if you were paying more attention than I was. When I went down underneath the stairs and I picked up lore and a box, was there, a cube holder in there? Because I don't know. I was focused on the box, but I may be having a hallucination memory of there being something yellow in there, which is really the only thing I can think of, is that it would be there and I just didn't notice it. Because I ran to every area that there was, and I didn't see something I could put a cube in. Drawing preparing to edit, sorry. This is okay. I might just look it up because I really don't want to die to this guy a trillion times. It's the Eilis method. If you really don't feel like it and you don't think you're gonna have fun, just look it up. Just get the walkthrough people to do it for you. This is realistic gaming. Okay. Let me pause for a moment. I'm gonna actually look it up on my actual computer this time. Oh boy, crazy. Because my phone is a little broken. It's been glitching recently. Okay, control... What is this man's name? I forget. Let's do AWE because I think that's what it is. Control AWE walkthrough, please. Then what do I do? What do I do? Game facts, please. I have to go really far down in their tutorial to figure this out. The man. Find Hartman in Fra Mauro. Okay, I just had to click one button. Thank you. Thank you, game facts. My arm really hurts. Okay. You don't really have to wait for Langston to stop speaking. He'll go on about nothing in particular for some time. Okay, pick up the lamp, do the little train car puzzle thing. What do I do? Escape the darkened corridor. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the game people have to say about this. Go behind the stairs to find a loot container and a folder containing the actor for hire letter. I found it. Start making your way down the corridor, but keep away from the dark areas because Hartman is stalking the place. Instead, turn left and look for a weakened wall that you can punch through. Okay, I found the weakened wall. Oh, I can just punch through it with my fist? Maybe I should do that instead of exploding myself. Okay. Look for the weakened wall that you can punch through. On the other side, you will see the lights blinking off and on in sequence. You think I can pay attention to a sequence? Come on. Follow them to the other side of the corridor, and once across, look right to spot a loot container. I don't care. Turn around and go past the opening you just came through. When you reach the next opening, use evade to get across quickly before Hartman damages you. Go down and then evade back to the other side when you can. Grab the power cord from the center of the corridor and bring it to where you're standing. Where am I standing? A short distance above you is a loot container. A short distance below you is another wall. Just past this hole is a power socket that you can launch the core into. So I need to find 2 crunchy walls and then bring my light in. I'm not good at reading the directions that they're giving me here. Okay. Turn left, look for a weakened wall. Follow the lights to the other side of the corridor. Go past the opening. I don't know if they mean the wall or the door that I will walk through. Get across quickly, evade back down to the other side. They're doing a lot of back and forth. It's confusing me. The power core is apparently in the center of the corridor, but does it stay moved when I move it? Let's see. Well, I need to find 2 walls. Has my source been going down when I die? The triangles? I don't think it has. Did it? I don't know. Usually it goes down. They're having mercy on me. I know it's hard. Let's look at this. Shum arcade cabinets. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2, Kulgar's Revenge. Games were manufactured by Banco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Fun. Actor for hire. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or a woman, an adult or a child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I'm the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town May 11, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. Fun. Great. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time. Probably not. Okay. I don't remember where I put the block, so that's fun. So this area, I think, is always lit. Let's see. They said the lights on the other side blink on and off in sequence. Can you see me in here? Okay. This. That blinks on and off, but this does appear to stay steady. Okay. God, I'm not sure if it's a lens flare, but the light effect that they do, makes it very difficult for me to see. Which I'm sure is intentional, but I really wish it wasn't there. Okay, so there wasn't anything special down here, other than the letter I found. So... in here. This appears to be a safe place. Don't know where I may have dropped the cube, which is very distressing. Because that means that I'm gonna have to do some exploring and hopefully get the cube to an area where I can find it. Come on, come on. Is this safe? You might be able to get me here, I don't know. Did these lights turn off? Ew, gross.
Like a worm through time.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll get that, and I'll throw it up to where I am. Like my safe place. That down so my stuff recharges. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Run. Well, at least I have slightly closer now. Not in an ideal position, but it's still slightly closer. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Get over here. Stay up here where I can see you, please. Okay. I'm pausing again. I forget the next step. I love playing video games, everybody. I'm having such a wonderful time. Okay, on the other side, the lights will blink on and off. Follow them to the other side of the corridor. Look right, spot a loot container. Already did that. Go past the opening that you just came through. When you reach the next opening, use evade to get across quickly to the other side. Go down, and then get down where? Is there stairs? What do you mean? Unclear. Unclear instructions. I'm already bad at this. Okay. I think the wall is just to let you know that you can punch through walls if you have to. So that wall is useless. There's another wall somewhere. It looks like kind of a big open space. There's a yellow tarp in it. I need to find a thing with a yellow tarp. It's like a big empty space. There's 2 pallets. There's a yellow tarp with a trash can on it that might have moved because I might have been throwing things around in my confusion. And a wall. Let's see. This is bad. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Camera didn't need to do that to me. That was mean. My emotional support cube. It's like I'm playing Portal all over again. Is this a big open space with the tarp in it? That's the big open space with the tarp in it. Okay, I think, right? Yeah, okay, I found it. These lights stay on, I believe. So I just need to go around however you get there. God, you're gross. Go away! You suck and I hate you.
I'm through time.
I'm through time, everybody. Get out of here, 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 get out of here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Perish, perish, perish. I would not have been able to figure that out, because I would be running around scared. Okay. Now I know for next time, it might not be the same thing, but it might be the same general concept. God, I hope they don't make me figure out a new thing after all that. And that probably still followed my rule of if I die 5 times, I can cheat, because he killed me, like, probably at least 4. So I'll add on an extra one for good luck. Oh, God. Oh boy, another point. Come on. Claim it, please. Thank you. Fell over very dramatically. Is it dark? Is it considered dark in here? I exploded that guy. I don't know if that even hurt them. Does it count? Okay. Are there other guys? I'm blind. Oh, there are. Hey, don't you try to sneak past me. Oh, come on. Any more boys? I don't really want to look down there because last time I was in an area like this, there was a spike. And I don't like spikes. They freak me out. Okay. Is there anything interesting down there? Anything that looks like it may contain lore? Does not seem so. Okay. Was that just a camera? It was. Okay. Oh, there's something I need to kill with light over there. Bridge operator. Oh boy, a bridge puzzle. Yay. Okay, lore.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about.
Okay.
Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Dibs.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Don't be mean.
Spider time.
Spider time. Dude, it's spider time, you guys. Who is this word salad man? Oh god, that was strange. Okay. Operate the bridge. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god, stop, leave me alone. Ow. Okay. I hate those guys. Okay, who's shooting at me? Oh, there's a orb somewhere. Where's the orb? Where'd they put an orb? Okay, well, it's... There wasn't enough health for me to pick up. Okay, I had to not be afraid of running around in the bottom. I have spike PTSD. I need to not have spike PTSD. Okay. Well, let's try that again. I don't know if that died or ran away. Hard to tell. Ow. Hey. There you are. Okay. Are there more? Or was that all they needed to do? That's a little embarrassing. Oh god. don't get stuck on stuff, please. Ah. Where am I? Where am I? There's a guy. Oh, come on. Somebody hit me from somewhere. I think. I don't know. Right, there you are. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I win. God. Okay. Bridge operator. There's another area. Okay. Need a light to get through there. What's up here? Nothing. Just geometry. Okay. It's so dark, I always get caught on random pieces of the world just because I can't see them. Okay. Are there any things anywhere? Is this anything? No. Come on, you can't just make a little nook like that and expect me not to look inside. Alright, thank you. Is this where I have to go? No, that's not a door. What about this? That's nothing. What was the point of turning the bridge around? What was that for then? Well, I can't return it around, so it must have done something. Did I go through here? I did. Okay. What am I... Where I'm supposed to find a cube somewhere, I assume. Next site, moving overhead structure. This little fuse box looking thing. Or something of that nature. I don't know. I'm not an electrician. Okay. That's not a secret cube. Is there something hidden in the operator area? Was there a cube somewhere? Wait, is that a cube? Oh, that's a cube. Stop hiding cubes from me. I'm not good at cubes. I need to shift my horrible sitting position so that I don't give myself a horrible bruise on my arm. Great. The light. Am I supposed to just pick the light up, or supposed to have an emotional support light? This is a tiny nothing room. Okay. There's something I need to get rid of slime on? I don't remember. God, this really shakes my controller around super hard. Okay, well at least I have that. There's something with goo on it? That spark just came out of thin air. Where's that coming from? Wait. There's just like a spark effect generating in the air. This truly is a strange place. Okay. Is there something blocking something off over here that I didn't notice? No. Just geometry. I can get inside my own head? Wait, let's see. Can I see the scary monster that lives inside of me? Come on. Ah, dang. I can only just barely get in the top of my hair. Okay. Why does she move so much faster in that spot? What did I mix? I don't think there's slime over here. Am I supposed to go back somewhere? Up. Ah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, where did I put my light? There it is. Maybe I need to bring it backwards somewhere. Is there even anywhere I can go? It's just there, right? I don't think I saw any other slime. The only slime adjacent area. At least I can hold things for a reasonable amount of time. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing there either. There must be something over here. There's obviously no darkness in there because there was a light sitting in there, so it would have killed any. Is there something here? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Eilis is a big stupid idiot. Alright, well. Jeez. Jesus. Is that the guy getting him? Is he getting got?
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Never.
Stop interrupting Langston, dude.
Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Is this the Langston
What if
episode?
the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
Sick rhymes, dude.
Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, quack,
Quack.
quack.
So true, bestie. Thanks, Langston. Jeez. Okay, so the guy's down there somewhere. Or he was. I think he might have left. Oh god, I don't want to go back. There's mail.
A chain letter.
Chain letter.
I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil.
Evil.
Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Considering where you are, makes sense.
There must be a photocopier around here.
Can I read the chain letter? Collectibles, correspondence. Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no! The Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry! Zoom in for emphasis. Okay, we have an interrogation and Langston's freestyle, which I've already heard. Let's get my emotional support light down here with me. Just to have another piece of lore. Shaded Hartman. Great. Okay. Oh, she just did like a little squat for a second there. Okay, well, let's see that. Since this is pertinent information to my current predicament. Examination of paranormal entities, Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a beep of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This beep also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains beep to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the beep AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Okay. Great. So he can't be killed. Wonderful. That's the thing that sends someone to my location. I'm not subjecting anyone to this. I am not killing one of my few remaining personnel. Okay. AWE voting day. Well, there's guys in there. God. Shut up, leave me alone. Are they gonna fall now, or do I have to trigger them by moving closer somewhere? Eek, stop. Is that lore? It is. Night Springs screenplay, page 3. Where's page 2? I don't like this. This makes me very upset. You suck. Stop. No. I don't know what's happening. I think it's just that guy. Did I get him? No, I did. Why is it not hitting him? probably have to go down. Can you die? Thank you. Okay. Haha. Get evaporated. Okay. Well, at least it's light in here, and now that I've said that, all the lights are gonna go out. Yay, my favorite. Yeah, it's hard to see. Okay. So this is where I started. Did I have my emotional support light with me? I forget. I don't know if that was my emotional support light, but... Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have to just jump down this hole? That's a very scary hole. I may have no other choice. Right? Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Okay, well, into the hole we go. Lots of jumping into holes happening tonight. Loading bay vents. Okay. Oh, I broke it. No, not my light. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight him again, aren't I? I broke my light. I should have kept holding it. Okay, well, we have one of these. Is that where is that? He's standing over there, isn't he? That's him. But it looks bright in there. Why is he in a bright area? I don't have any extra abilities that I can get.
Knew you'd be in.
Oh god, okay. Well, I'm stuck somewhere. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Stop. Leave me alone. Raw Moro summary. I don't know what that does. That's doing something. I hope I didn't break my lights. Oh god. Okay, this still counts as being in the light. I cannot see a darn thing. I know that there's a light box thing over there. I don't know how to get the light to open it. God, maybe I shouldn't have accidentally broken my emotional support light. Maybe that was just bad. Maybe that was bad of me. Oh, I didn't know it broke if you threw it. The other ones that I threw lasted so long. He's probably gonna have to kill me before I figure out what I'm doing. Ow. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Okay. There's more lore in here. Fun. Prom Moro supplement. I don't know what that does either. Oh, there he is. Bring some sort of light somewhere. Okay. Does that move it closer over here? It does. Okay. Is that the word salad guy? Is that gonna bring that over here so that I can stand in it? I think so. Yay, light. Okay. Eek. That was scary. There he is. Okay, there's nowhere for me to go inside of.
Oh, metamorphosis. The third thing was a monster.
He's just like walking around on a peg leg. Are his ribs coming out of his back? I thought those were like antlers or something, but I think they might be ribs. That's a fun, horrible creature. Did I hallucinate word salad guy? I might have. Maybe his voice was like less distorted for a second and he sounded like word salad guy. Okay. Oh, they have little buttons that tell you where they go. Okay. Well, this one goes this way then. And then light still? No? Okay. Okay. Oh god. What's up here? So I think that means that it'll do a rotation and hit that. I don't know if it'll hit it for long enough for it to die. But the one over there was moving and it broke it still, so let's see. Is it gonna break it out? Is it slow enough? Alright, wonderful. I think that'll make it stop back around here then, because that's like a full turn symbol. So let's just wait in here when it's bright. Oh god, my health. Okay. Is it back over here? No, it's over there.
final experiment.
I don't really need to hide from him. I don't think he can get me at all when I'm here, but it makes me feel safer when I'm crouching. He's doing a moonwalk. Okay. Let's just brute force this puzzle. Oh hey, got him a little. That's fun. And then I'll try to follow it along and pick up the thing and bring it over. Okay. Coming over. Is it gonna... where is it? Is it above me? Wait. I'm bad at this. That's not what I want to do. I want to jump and fly. Okay. Okay, so it is directly above me. Okay. Has it stopped? It is. Okay, so I can probably watch the thing go in that direction. Oh, it actually landed on it. Nice. Sick. I didn't think I was gonna be able to from that far away. Okay. So, going to go back around town this way. This one, I assume, is going to take this here. Let's see. Oh god. No, 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 no. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. You. Okay. There's another one, right? Where's the other one? Is it that? Is that one broken or something? Wait. I'm blind. Oh, it's right here. Idiot. Cool. Is that gonna turn all the lights on? Is there a light turn on button? Is the light turn on button over there and I didn't see it? I don't think so. Where are the lights? And where's the spotlight as well? I don't see it. I don't remember where it went. Okay, well. Okay, it's right here. Yeah. I miscalculated. Where is it? I don't know where. Okay, it went that way. I thought it was coming over this way. Well. Good old brute forcing. I like when it hits them. Get got, idiot. Get lit. Get lit on. Nope. Hey, you weren't supposed to be here. Comes back around. This, I'm so bad at this. I don't know where it's coming and going from at any point. Is there another one that I'm... another light thing that I'm missing? Is that a light thing? Oh, it might be. There might be another one somewhere that I don't know where it is. Those are Yeah, I think there's another. Oh no! I thought I got it. It's so hard to see. I'm sure I've gotten the light into every nook and cranny, so really now it's just... Now it's just me trying to figure out where the last one goes. No, I don't think I can make that. Hit him again. Hit him again. It'll be funny. God, I have no idea where the last one might be. Man. I'm just gonna keep pressing the button until something happens. Oh, the light is so confusing to me. No, okay, that doesn't count as being in the light. Alright. Where is this man? I might have to follow it around. Just trying to see if I can find a... Oh, hey. Merry America. I'm just trying to see if I can find it, like, a vantage point to see where another cube might be, but I can't find any cube. Where... If I were a cube, where would I be? I'm so close, I just don't... I'm blind. Okay, I might have to pause and look because I don't know. I don't know if I can figure out where the cube is. I've been everywhere. I just got a... My computer made a notification noise and I thought my internet turned off. I was gonna be really upset. Where... Oh god, they really make it hard. Okay, walk through, activate the lights. Do the control panel stuff, I understand. Okay, the third one, where is it? Oh, okay, so there are only two. I have to steal the one below it? I have to... Okay, I'm blind. So that one over there, the green one, I need to move. There's not actually three. Okay. The light. Follow the light, follow the light. Come on, run. Be quick about it. Okay. I would have been wandering around in circles for like another 30 minutes if I didn't find out that there were only two. I just thought that they were hiding it from me. Okay. Oh. Time for the lights. Get lit on, idiot. Haha. Those are his ribs. Here's that those are his ribs. Yay, we did it.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Okay. Great. Wonderful. Dribble took the top head. Okay. It's our new mission, everybody. Trouble took the top head. What is this? Mathematical equations. Stay far away from me, thank you. Okay. A box. With shaded facet in it. Another light. Service ducts. I don't want to be in here right now. Well, not that the lights are on. Let's investigate space. Our fun little space object that I was walking all on top of. And a little vitamin D, bro. This guy spends all his time inside of his house. I bet he uses Reddit. Okay, what is there anything fun and interesting about this? There's a hatch. We're just on the moon. Do a little jig on that. United States. All this time in his gamer hole.
Yes, hello?
Oh.
Yes, me? Worry who?
Where's Helen, man? Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly.
Okay.
You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front.
I don't think he's gonna tell you, bro.
The top head.
Oh,
Not
okay.
impressed
That's the
with that.
quest.
Ready going and loosing back for I?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
Is that the
So maybe it wants something to
space
read.
helmet that I saw in that one
Or a
room?
jar. Let's just see what we can find.
I remember there was a room earlier in this area. Well, not this area, but like the area of the building. The DLC spot. I'm sorry, I'm becoming incapable of speech. It's late. There was an astronaut helmet in one of the, like, not file rooms, like a desk area, an area with desks. I'm going insane. I think I'm becoming word salad, man. We all saw it, right? I pointed it out, and I was like, oh, weird, there's a space helmet here. Where was that? Is that the mission? I have to figure out where the mission is. The trouble took the top head. Jesse speaks to a bureau prisoner and agrees to help it find something. Okay. No help at all. Let's see. Before I have to fight Scary Man again. Where would that have been? It was very early. From Morrow AWE entrance. Item investigations, operations corridor. I think it was in abandoned offices probably, right? Wait. What? There. Okay. Right? That's where I came in, I think. Let's find out. I don't think does guys spawn in here last time? I don't remember. They might have. Okay, yeah, this was the very first area. Did I open it? Ew, scary. Okay, I did open that. Okay, I don't like all that stuff that was happening with the lights. Somewhere in here. Oh, people. Leave me alone. I don't feel like it right now. Actually. It might not be the thing that I was trying to find. Yeah. Okay, this is where I first came in. So I assume it would be there's an area with so many desks. All the floating. That thing there. Okay, well they're gonna spawn in here, whatever. Yeah, okay, you people. Be gone, vile men, be gone from me. Ah. Oh, stupid bird. Okay, he's killing me, 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 he's killing me. God, I hate this bird. That's why. That's why the bird is being extra mean to me. Stupid bird. Ah. Hate this. So annoying. I don't even know where it is. Okay, I got it. This probably isn't even the area I need to be in. If I turn on the mission, tell me where I'm going. Investigations, moral AWE. Is that not what he wants? I don't know, he said the word head a bunch. I think head and helmet are adjacent ideas, concepts. Oh, thanks for the health. Where would that have been? Dark and scary. Oh, that's a skeleton. Okay. Did not notice that. Where was that thing that I saw? I know I saw it, just don't remember where it was. Not there. Maybe I do need to go back to the... Jeez. Maybe I do need to go back to the AWE area. That's where it's telling me to be. Travel. The entrance, maybe? Item investigations is close by there. We'll wander around. So that I can not have to fight the Shadow Man. Operations Center, this way. Okay. I'm not sure if this is where it was. Don't think it was in there. It was in an office. Wherever there would be offices. Let's see. I miss you. Okay. Item investigations. I don't think it's here either. Where were those offices? There were so many offices. This is my new quest now. I don't want to do Shadow Man anymore. I can play the game in whatever order I want. I'm just gonna fast travel to every point until I recognize it, because I don't know. My arm is gonna be so bruised tomorrow from how hard I'm like pushing it into the arm of my chair. I don't know why I'm doing that. All of the weight of my body is going onto my poor arm. Okay. Guess we'll go to the entrance. It feels incorrect. I'm sure it wasn't there. I'm sure it was like way earlier. Was I just in the abandoned offices? I kind of don't remember. Let's go to the sealed fire break. I could have also just been there and not remember. That's a possibility. This one doesn't open. Yeah, okay, it's broken. There's the one with the scary monster. There's one up there that I can't get to. Chill on the gamer stance, you may hurt yourself. I'm already hurting myself. Oh god. Oh, what was all that? People are probably hitting me from below, aren't they? Or is it just that one guy? Get hit. Thank you. Thank you for getting hit. Great, wonderful. Ah, see, I was right. I knew they were off. I knew it was in an office. I was wondering why I suddenly had a mini boss. There it is. See, I was correct. His head.
For a head.
I found it.
Is that what the prisoner meant?
Of course. What, are you stupid or something?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm fluent in word salad. I'm so good. God, I'm so good at game. I like the camera or whatever it was just did a little pirouette in the background. Okay, Tomorrow AWE. Wait. Let's see the other one. Yeah. There. Okay. My neck hurt. Okay, for a second I saw the American flag and my graphics settings, I guess, made it look a little wibbly, and I was like, is there a creature? It was not a creature. It's simply the flag of our great nation. Oh god. Stop. Stuck. It's just still service hatch. The head!
Chicken station!
You're welcome!
Far tastier. Press any button?
Yeah, sure.
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes!
Tubes.
Grapes, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes.
Chief Gerbil.
Teddy's long around.
The boss Gerbil.
Lowrats and happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
Stay safe, pal.
This guy.
Yay.
I think.
Did it.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
We don't want our new best friend getting hissed. This guy is now the best character in the game. I know nothing about him. I just think he's funny. Okay. Man, no, does that mean I have to fight the guy again? I really don't want to. What collectibles do we have? Research and records. Night Spring screenplay, page 3. We skipped a page, sorry. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. How are you better than a Nazi? Entity subtitle, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Okay, great, wonderful. From Moro's summary, let's learn about our new best friend. A paranormal entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Beep, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Beep called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Okay, Fra Moral Supplement. The Well 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Beep. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through Beep conversion or possibly Beep corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown Beep-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Okay. Is that not a, safety place? No, it is a holding cell, so that's different. It's basically the same exact model as the safety box that the scientists were all hiding in and stuff. I thought they just had one of those in here. I forgot that he was called a prisoner very obviously in front of me like 3 times. Okay. I think that since it is creeping up on 3 a.m. and I have at least partially defeated the bad guy, and I've helped my new best friend, Mr. Fra, I am going to stop here and continue later. We can have a nice image of me standing in front of the lunar module. Oh, look at that. God, that's cool. Look at that lens flare. Okay. And I will pause the game, and after I'm done saying goodbye, I will run to a control point and save because it makes me feel safe and comfortable. But you guys get to look at me standing on the moon. Isn't that cool? Okay, well, thank you very much for coming. Sorry, as always, about my horrible failure as a person and a gamer. It will happen again, and I will see you next stream. Since we're in the middle of something right now, probably the next stream will be yet more Control, but I will try to play another game. Sorry, I have brain damage about this one right now. It happens sometimes. And I will see you next stream. Good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye. Or should I say good early morning? Jeez, God, why do I do this to myself? Okay, I'll see you.